42 in college. Interested in cha? Okay. Maybe you want? Yeah, take it. Ekane shop. Aste put kore basic. Come you can have it.
Could you get the honey and where do I go and get water?
You have a washroom on the dispenser.
Right.
Told
me that is not that quality. Right. We don't have.
Kamu ekta cha karna ekta. Kujo benga ba. Le installer. You need.
Chahi है बेटा.
बस इसे लेके नहीं रखिए.
मैं मारो. उधर में देने दो.
हाँ दिए दिए.
अब एक चाबी है इससे ना. ठीक है जैसे चाबी. अब ये ना.
चादर पोते में.
हाँ जरा सी यार ये बोलते पाते थे.
हाँ सर मैंने सब के. नियम नहीं जानना था ना. ना और सब जगह किए रक्त पर देना तो. हाँ. But then let's go to pyramids or what?
Upper not phone.
Upper not tea. Here go.
Going on by. But very interesting. What she's done is that she's looked at. So she's interested in Russian stories. There was a time when we had loads of Russian movies that were local.
But it is a gift story. அப்புறம் அப்பா பிடிக்க முடியாது ப்ளீஸ் இல்லை அப்படி எப்போ கேட்க முடியுதோ கேட்டு அப்புறம் நட்டி ஆடுறதுக்கு அப்புறம் நான் போயிட்டு
What she's done is that she's been collecting these Russian
no more drawing.
Statement on breakfast.
Breakfast or lunch? Nal.
No, breakfast very direct. Thank you.
চারটের থেকে আবার আরেকটা প্রোগ্রাম আছে শতকণ্ঠে
Going to be judged?
No, this is not.
Hey, Vidya.
Tall, yeah. I don't think it's a couple of years. नाम किसी लाख में हाँ साथ
নিয়ে যাই ক্যামেরাটা
சாமு அந்த கவர்ஸ் முதல்ல அடி இதை வச்சுருக்கீங்க இனிமேல் யாரும் ட்ராயிங் அது அடி வைக்கணும் இதுதான் நம்மளோட அவசியம் ஒரு செகண்ட் ஆடியோட கிளாஸ்ல
Just one quick thing. We are parents of students of previous shortage. Ma'am is not yet here. Can we arrange 5 breakfast for the
யா யா
that will be really helpful. Because the coupon is with ma'am itself.
யா நா actually we have not distributed it.
Exactly. But she's on the way. I think there are 5.
Faster.
Yes. Perfect. Right? We can go and collect and
য়া য়া
এখন বাড়িতে আসেন
না ஆமா இது ஆமா எங்க உனோட business மேல மேல பார்த்துட்டு ஒன்னொரு டீம் போயிடும்
our school going children and inculcating them a love for the nature. Children should be made aware that what their actions can, how their actions can impact the environment. And I think it's high time they take stock of the situation and do whatever they can in whichever small way possible to make sure that the environment remains green, healthy, and less polluted, so that our planet remains hospitable for the future generations. Dear students, we know that every year we introduce a new theme for the World Environment Day. This is signifying our ongoing commitment to environmental causes. However, it is important to realize that even though we come up with a new theme every year, it certainly doesn't mean that we have achieved the goals or targets set in the previous years. Because children, environmental conservation is a continuous process. You can't give a time frame to it. So you have to be very careful about your actions, which will contribute to the change that you want to see in your environment, in your surroundings. So each small step matters. So do your bit. Choose a theme that resonates with your heart and do whatever you can in whichever way possible. In fact, let us all unite in our efforts to create a sustainable and a thriving environment for the future generations to come. Thank you. And on that note, I declare this exhibition open. Thank you.
Can we have a bigger round of applause when you declare an exhibition open? Both your hands should be up and clapping as though the entire Salt Lake, the entire Newtown, entire Kolkata should listen. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much. But before you speak, Dada, I have a very small request, because I started this saying that it's a one-man mission. But no man is complete without a family, because unless your family supports you, they're always in the backstage. You see the person who's right in front of the camera, and we always applaud the person or appreciate or recognize the person who's right in front of the camera speaking to you or coming in the front. But there's a big family, a contribution of a family, without which Dada, I am sure, would not have been able to do what, don't speak Dada in between, would not have been able to do what he's done today. I would request, they are very reluctant because they are very camera shy, I presume. But let's break ice today, because we are breaking a lot of norms today. We are looking forward to breaking a lot of norms. Let's start. They say charity begins at home. Badi diye to shuru kora uchit. To badi diye shuru kori amra. So please put your hands together for the lady behind Ramesh Chandran, Hema Bodhi. Please, Bodhi, come on. Come here. এক বছর আগে ওনার বাড়িতে গিয়ে যে ফিল্টার কফি খেয়েছিলাম, এখনো সেই স্বাদটা মুখে লেগে আছে। এবং শি ইজ আ লেডি whose support is unstinted. আমি আর বেশি কিছু বলবো না, you have to speak about her. Please put your hands together for a son who is more than a son, a friend, an associate. Naren, please come here. A lot of what you see around here, a lot of the digital promotions that was done, all made by Naren, and wonderfully projected. And the thought process is conveyed without any hitch. It continues. It's like a continuation. So Naren, and please welcome Naren, the lady behind Naren again, Aparna. Bodhi, come here, please. Well, Naren, be here, all of you together. তার হাততালিটা আর একটু জোরে হলে ওদের আরো ভালো লাগতো আমার মনে হয়। রামদেব বলেছেন, স্বামী রামদেব বলেছেন, যত হাততালি মারবেন তত চুল কালো হবে, তত হাত গরম হবে। So you benefit a lot when you clap, basically. And a beautiful and a very talented daughter, Shama. Please, the complete family here. Please give them a big round of applause. Please put your hands together and up and give them a big round of applause, because what you see around here, they all have a contribution. প্রত্যেকের একটা বিরাট অনুদান, বিরাট অবদান আছে। Thank you very much, Dada. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thanks, Abhijit. I'll just take another 5 minutes. Abhijit তো অনেক ক্রেডিট আমাকে দিল, তারপরে সব নিয়ে ওইদিকে ডিস্ট্রিবিউট করে দিল। But well, then I'm very happy that he did it because every one of them deserve that. And Hema has been a very, very silent worker all along. Okay. I'm extremely lucky that I got this lady as my wife. She's wonderful. Okay. There can be a clap. In fact, last Uttam Manche amar যখন program হলো, RJ Arvind was conducting the program. ও আমাকে বললো, means he told the audience. আমি বুঝতে পারছি না প্রত্যেকটা প্রোগ্রামে রমেশ মামা কিন্তু লাস্টে একবার বলে যে আই লাভ ইউ হেমা, আজকে কিন্তু শুনছি না, তো কি ভালোবাসাটা কমে গেছে? ওকে, বাট ওয়েল দেন দ্যাটস ইট ফর দ্য টিচার্স হু হ্যাভ কাম হিয়ার। I need to name a lady called Aisha Chatterjee, Aisha Das, who was the principal of the Teachers Training Center at Loreto. Aisha was extremely fond of me. More than fond of me, she was very fond of Hema, because I keep telling, and then she has seen the way Hema has supported me. And she used to introduce me to her friends saying that, Ramesh, I'm very fond of Ramesh because among the few Indian husbands, sorry to the husbands around, among the few Indian husbands in India who said what I am today is because of my wife, Ramesh stands apart. So thank you, Hema, for being with me as a part of it. And a program korte korte, you know, I get a lot of people who have been wonderful. Okay, so I will introduce 2-3. I may be missing out somebody. They can excuse me. Okay, I need Rima here. Rima is a younger sister. I think we have been associated for 7-8 years. She had called me to, she's a teacher in Birla High School, Moira Street Junior Section. And খুব সাপোর্ট করেছে, খুব এনকারেজ করেছে। দেখুন, এনকারেজমেন্ট ইজ সো মাচ নিডেড ইন ইয়োর লাইফ। আগে আগে বলতাম কি করছি, এখন কিন্তু আমার মনে হয় when somebody says you are doing a good job, I think আমার আর একটু করতে ভালো লাগে। কোথায় না কোথায় একটা অব্লিগেশন হয়ে যায়, একটা মোটিভেশন হয়ে যায়। both things happen in the process. You would like to say 1 or 2 words, Rima? You must. Dadar command.
Good morning, all of you. I think Dada is being very generous to name me over here. My contribution is, I consider my contribution is nothing almost. I would like to introduce myself as a nature lover. I take any possible opportunity to share my love for nature, and I have been teaching my small students of various ways of vegetative propagation, which you can do easily without spending money. I have been gifting my children with small plants that I grow at home. And I have been sharing my contributions with him, and Dada has always been very appreciative about it. I would like to be a part of...
You're already a part.
Yeah, and all your future programs, and be able to contribute in a greater way. That's all. Thank you so much.
Ek minute, Dana. Ek minute. She is doing too much. What happened, you know, when we conceived this program, so I thought we must have a prayer song. Okay. আপনারা তো অক্ষয় কুমার বলে হাওয়া লানে দো, হাওয়া আনে দো, হাওয়া কোত্থেকে আসে আমি জানি না সত্যি। Okay. So Rima was somebody I called up. And I said, কোনো টিচার করে দেবে? First offer was from Suparna, and Suparna said, I'll do it for you. Okay. In the meantime, when I called Rima, she said, আমি চেষ্টা করবো দাদা, আমি খুব একটা ভালো লিখি না, but then I'll try. And then within 10 minutes, I get a call, and somebody has already done that prayer, which will be done over there. So one more sister, আমার অনেক মনেরা আছে, everybody around. But please, Sanjutta, you're going to come here, please. One more teacher from Birla High School, Moira Street Junior Section. Multi-talented ছোট বোন আমার, multi-talented হচ্ছে, and I think now I'm not embarrassing. তোমার টিচাররাই তো হাততালি দিচ্ছে না। Multi-talented lady, I am so proud, Sanjutta, যে দেখো উপরওয়ালা প্রত্যেকটা মানুষের সাথে কোনো একটা কারণে, you know, they make you meet. And time alone says whether we are going to continue with that relationship or not. But I think you two have been a great find for me. And let's all together do whatever more. And the prayer song will be played over there on the main event. Sanjita, for you. Yeah, she has brought 10 students. আপনি আমার ফেসবুক পেজ দেখতে পারেন, আজকে এটা লাইভ আমরা টেলিকাস্ট করছি। ওয়ান্ডারফুল লিরিক্স, অ্যান্ড আমি সত্যি বলছি, আই ওয়ান্টেড ইট ইন বাংলা বিকজ see, we are catering to a population who can understand and speak Bengali. তো আমাকে যখন বললো, I said, absolutely Bangla. In fact, আমার লাস্ট একটা ইভেন্টে the Assistant Commissioner, Calcutta Police had come, or he also asked me the previous day, আচ্ছা রমেশ, কালকে বক্তব্য কি ল্যাঙ্গুয়েজে দেবো? আমি বললাম, স্যার আপনি বাংলায় দেবেন। And my audience are Bengali. And we want to give a message where people will work on the message that we are giving. Okay, thank you. To you, Sanjita.
What should I say? A very good morning to one and all who are present over here. Actually, when Rima just told me that ekta gaan likhte hobe tui likhe dibi, writing is something that I love to do, irrespective of the theme or anything. And I think as teachers, all of us, we have a natural flair for writing because we are continuously guiding our children to do the same, right? And actually, it's a Birla High School production, and I would also like to call my music teachers over here, Ma'am Chakravarti and Sir, please do come and stand here, because I have just written it down. And for some personal family emergency, I was out of school for 5 days. They are the ones who taught the children, done the video, and made it possible. We are missing another teacher of ours, who is Mr. Dibajyoti Biswas. He also made the tune and the music arrangement. Everything is done by the students and the teachers. So it's a Birla High School production. It's nothing personal. We are a team, and I feel the whole teaching fraternity is a team. We are guiding our little ones for tomorrow. So let us walk together towards tomorrow. Thank you so much. Dada, over to you. Sir, you may take over.
থ্যাংক ইউ ভেরি মাচ। সো হাততালিটাতে এরকম মানে বাংলাতে বললে মানে কৃপণের মতন, কঞ্জুসের মতন হাততালি দিলে কিন্তু হাততালি হয় না। হাততালি দিলে একদম মনে প্রাণে হাততালি দিতে হয়, আর সবার হাত একসঙ্গে হওয়া উচিত। কিছু কিছু লোক এরকম হয় না যে পাশের লোকটা হাততালি দিল তাহলে দেবো, সামনের লোকটা হাততালি দিল তাহলে দেবো, এরকম হয় না। হাততালি দিলে মন থেকে হাততালি দিতে হয়, কারণ এটা একটা মনের এক্সিবিশন, একটা মনের কনফারেন্স। এতে we all have takeaways from here basically. We all have takeaways. Because when you go around the stalls and you see the different themes that has been portrayed here, and the schools have worked, I'm sure they work day in, day out for that. Wonderful exposition of the theme. And the perspectives of each student would be different. The way you look at one theme would be different. But when you go to the stall and you see how these young minds have thought about that theme, I'm sure some of our notions, some of our thoughts will get shattered, because it's time to unlearn. আমরা অনেকে ভাবি আমরা অনেক কিছু গ্র্যাজুয়েশন করেছি, মাস্টার্স করেছি, পিএইচডি করেছি, কিন্তু এখনও অনেক কিছু শেখার আছে, এবং শেখার তো কোনো শেষ নেই। এবং let this day be the beginning of that learning session, unlearning session, and learning from the future of tomorrow, our future. They are our future, and it's such a wonderful feeling that when you learn from your future generations. বলে না, বাবার পায়ে যখন ছেলের জুতো হয়ে যায়, বা ছেলের পায়ে যখন বাবার জুতো হয়ে যায়, একটা অদ্ভুত অনুভূতি হয়ে যায়, একটা অদ্ভুত আনন্দ হয়। আজকে সেরকমই একটা আনন্দের দিন, আর সেই জন্যই বোধহয় গত 4 দিন ধরে এত ঠান্ডা, এত করার পরে সূর্য ঠাকুর আজকে অসীম কৃপা করে ঠিক ভারতীয় বিদ্যা ভবনের বিল্ডিংয়ের ওপরেই একদম এখানেই ফোকাস করে একদম দাঁড়িয়ে আছেন সকালবেলা। সো এনজয় দিস এক্সিবিশন, বিকজ দিস ইজ ফর অল অফ ইউ। অ্যান্ড দ্য প্যারেন্টস যারা বাইরে দাঁড়িয়ে আছেন, ভেতরে আসুন, গো টু দ্য স্টলস, interact with the children, because when you start talking with the children, you do a world of good to the children also, because ওদের যে হেজিটেশন থাকবে, বা ওদের যে একটা মনে দ্বিধাবোধ থাকবে কথা বলার, সেটা ভেঙে যাবে কিন্তু, কারণ এটা কোনো কম্পিটিশন না, সেরকম একটা ভেরি ইনফর্মাল ওয়ে। আর নিজের মনে প্রাণে দিয়ে ওরা যে জিনিসগুলো তৈরি করেছে, সেগুলো যখন অ্যাপ্রিসিয়েট করবেন, থিংস উইল রিয়েলি বি বিউটিফুল অ্যান্ড ওয়ান্ডারফুল। ইয়েস দাদা।
Thank you. Emma, in notebook 3-4 বাইরে রেখে দাও। See, when you are on a mission, there are certain things required. One is support. Support doesn't mean monetary support. Support means whatever has to be done for Mother Nature. And the more important thing is the suggestion. Like, what we have got today from these students are suggestions as to what can be done. And there are about 15 students who have been given a topic that if I become a transport secretary of a state, what will I do? If I become a temple administrator, what I can do? If I'm an event manager, what I can do? Now, in all these topics, understand, it is not the responsibility of the people I'm talking about. It is the responsibility of us. আমরা যখন একটা ইভেন্টে যাই, আমরা কিন্তু ফর্চুনেটলি or unfortunately আমরা লিখি যে টিস্যু পেপার ইজ মেড কাটিং সো মেনি ট্রিজ, কিন্তু যখন স্টার্টার চলে আমরা কিন্তু 20টা টিস্যু পেপার নিই। ওইটুকুতে আমরা সি দিস আর লিটল থিংস দ্যাট উই ক্যান ডু অ্যান্ড উই আর গোট টু থিঙ্ক আই এম নট হিয়ার টু সাজেস্ট থিংস ফর ইউ, ওকে? অ্যান্ড নাও আফটার this sound will stop because in one event I wanted to give a lot of coverage, so many people can come in. So I have promised all schools who are coming that we will take a 3-minute bite from the teacher and the students concerned, and we will put it on the social media. Most important, if I have a school where 3,000 students are studying, I think this bite will go to so many students, so many parents, and if there are 4 in a family, we are reaching 12,000. And if there are 20 schools here, I am reaching so many schools. So we will stop this. I leave it to Atanu as been my videographer. So you are going to rush through because 11:30 we will start there. But we will still do it if the time doesn't permit us. But please ensure before you leave, your school gives a bite and a message to protect Mother Nature. Thank you so much, everybody. Just one announcement, we have told the students that 10:15 they're going to stop drawing. But I have said 5-10 minutes more is something which is permitted because more than a competition, I want the children, through the display of their art, to give us a message. And parents can understand who have brought their students only for the art competition. Please pick your children and go back. Have a wonderful day. Blessing from all of us from Vinisha for a wonderful future for all of them. Thank you.
As you go around the stalls, you will find one thing: there is no plastic. When you walk into the school, all the banners, all the posters, they are either made in cloth or paper.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. না ওই বাচ্চারা আশা করবে আমরা স্ক্রিনে আসবো।
কেন তুমি তো এসে আমার সাথে জোর করে কথা বলছো বাংলিটা আমার বেহেন মশাই তো আমার মেয়ে যখন সংযুক্ত বাড়িতে গেল আমি খুব রাগ করতাম আমার মেয়েকে বলুন কিছু করে আমার কিন্তু বলে ডাকি লম্বা রেস করলে এরকম
associated with this school is special. And she has motivated me so much. I appreciate it. I feel I'm so happy that I got a younger sister in Krishna. And let's continue with bond of and most important, you make my means of Indonesia work. Okay, all of you should work.
From 2010, we have been associated with them. Our school is associated with Vidya.
Great. That's great. Thank you.
আজকে করবি কাল থেকে ভুলে যাবি কাল থেকে প্র্যাকটিস নিয়ে যাবি জল নষ্ট করবি ঘরে করে But I'm happy. Add a ছোট্ট ভিডিও কেমন আছিস very interesting with wonderful খুব ভালো লাগছে আমার এটা আপনাদের স্কুলের ছাত্র ছাত্রী honest সেটার জন্য আমার খুব দিনকে একটা ঘটনা I was associated with her and she was the principal of the school she has supported me so much recently একটা অনুষ্ঠান হলো 6 days they were doing a program 7 days they were doing a program with wonderful artists and science city millionaires 15 or 6 days একটা অনুষ্ঠান হলো যেখানে one guy was speaking about the environment it was beautiful in it আপনি বলুন
The name of the program was Bharatiya and Kendra. That means on the same stage simultaneously we have dance, poetry and drawing. But it was an awesome program and one of the days Shamyu
and I tell you it was one of its kind যেভাবে যা করেছিল ওকে তো ফিফথ ডে একটা প্রোগ্রাম হলো তোমরা বলে ছেলে ছিল প্রতিদিনই কথা ঠিক আছে যেই টপিকটা আরম্ভ হলো আমি কিন্তু সুজাতা ম্যাডামকে দিয়ে বললাম and then when everything was over she went to that and then she said যে ফেলিসিটেশনের জন্য আমি একটা লোককে ডেকে নিচ্ছি যে একজন এনভায়রনমেন্টালিস্ট তার ঘুম ওটা সবই এনভায়রনমেন্ট and then I gave a small speech saying that রোজ দিন আমরা শুনলাম দুর্গা মা চণ্ডী মা এসব মা আমরা কেউ প্রত্যেকটি মাকে নিয়ে বাস ঠিক আছে আফটার গেটিং নাউন যার জন্য আমি ম্যাডামকে ডাকলাম আই প্রমিস দ্যাট এইভাবে পরিচয় আপনি আমাকে দিলেন এরপরে যদি আমি প্রকৃতির মাধ্যমে কাজ না করি উনি নিজে এসে আমাকে মার থ্যাংক ইউ সো মাচ
That is, for the last 10 years, I am working with electronic waste. Actually, we have idea about pollution caused by fossil fuels, pollution caused by plastics, but we hardly know about the pollution which this e-waste are causing. So I want to put up a stall. I told Ramesh Chandran that
why should she tell me? It's her school, it's her right. Okay. And they have put a wonderful stall, you all have to see.
Probably you all have to stall on where our children are classified, they are demonstrating water e-waste, what are the problems and how it is causing pollution. And it is alarmingly causing pollution to the environment as well as it is damaging the our body. And it is carcinogenic, the products are carcinogenic very much. So, and also we started some awareness drives. Along with that, we have arranged one program where we handed over all the e-waste from our Kolkata, Kendra and school campus. About 33.96 kgs of e-waste we have handed over to dismantlers because in West Bengal it is also very much alarming that there is no recycling. So have only handed over and sorted them out, and then they will send it to some other states for recycling.
Recently, people like Sujata madam makes my job easier. Okay, that's one. And what she said is, this was something that was done on the 5th of June, the World Environment. Am I right, madam? Open edit
Class 5 students, they took one day, only one day. Then they said, I will be with you. You don't have to. Today they are saying, no, I don't have.
Unfortunately, आपने ठीक है
Sir, at minutes.
আমাকে
আরেকবার
কেন তুমি ঢোকো
আপনি ঢুকুন না ঢুকুন আমি ছুটি
হ্যাঁ সাদা বলো এখন না আমি তোমাকে 10 মিনিট আগে বলে দেবো প্যারেন্টসরা ঢুকবে না প্যারেন্টসরা ঢুকবে না ঠিক আছে পিছনে যাও না Please, all of you share in social media. The whole Calcutta should know that we had an event. That Bhavan had conducted an event in Calcutta. Finally, to me, thank you, Bolvi. Thank you. Say the Abena. একবার বলে দিই I'm an ordinary I'm a very ordinary. It's not a one-man show. আমার বউ ছাড়া আমি কি তোমরা কেউ আমাকে এরকম যাও I made it happen because of this. Pallavi, আমি চাইছি যে এই স্কুলদের মধ্যে একটা কানেকশন করে দেওয়া 22nd April I book করতাম ওকে আই এম টেলিং ইউ অল কাম উইথ দেখ এখন 20 স্কুল আমি 10 মিনিট করে দিলে 200 মিনিট 4 ঘন্টা এবারে বাবা মারা চাইবে 4 ঘন্টা আমার বাচ্চা ওখানে গিয়ে বলছে কম্পালসারি বাট আই ওয়ান্ট টু টেক এভরিবডি এরপরে লাস্টে একটা অ্যানাউন্সমেন্ট করবো যে 3 articles from each of the schools we will take যেটা আমরা একটা ম্যাগাজিন করতে চাইছি so that the students feel আমার লেখাটাও পাবলিশ হতে পারে তুমি আমাকে মিস্টার বলতে আমার যাও
জানি জানি 14 ওই চলছে বেরিয়েছে এই পাপিয়া ম্যাম
Come. Come here.
What's up? ওই তো ওদিকে একটু ম্যাগি I didn't get lost.
Yeah, absolutely. Aja, ওদের নিচে কে এসছে শরীরে? প্যারেন্টসরা এসছে তো, সাবধানে যাবে কিন্তু। Why don't you leave them? Not here, guys. I will find it. মুখ মিলছে না? মুখ মিলছে কি না? ওদের সামান। Bharatiya, সাবধানে যায়, ঠিক আছে? And take the person. I will announce in another 10 minutes. না আরে ওদের না ওটা হয় কি আমি তো ওর জন্য তো এমনি আমার মেয়ে জানা যাচ্ছে তোমার আওয়াজটা পুরো সল্ট শোনা যাচ্ছে
ওখানে বস নড়াচড়া হবে তো? Wait. Thank you.
আচ্ছা শোনো না, ওখানে কিন্তু তুমি 11টায় চলে যাবে, আমি একদম 11:15 প্রোগ্রাম স্টার্ট করবো।
Okay.
ঠিক আছে,
No problem.
এভরিথিং সেট।
Thank you.
People do not know that. That is why, and if people know, they do not know the place, throw them to get recycled. So, sir, we first need to educate people that yes, we need to educate people about this. Even this plastic bottles and just not bottles, plastic bags actually go into the marine and actually cause danger to the marine species. That just not, they just not extinct the species, but also actually reducing the livestock of the fish, and that is a huge thing for non-vegetarians. Okay.
I'm very much aware of what you said. I resonate with that because I think you were smiling too.
Thank you. Excuse me, ma'am. What's up, Sandra?
Along with the teachers, or you are taking? He is taking.
He is taking the all interviews and everything. Okay. This is the live only for YouTube live. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Excuse me. Okay, बच्चा लोग ready? Wait. Thank you. Okay, ready? Wait. Thank you. Excuse me.
এক মিনিট দাঁড়াও হাততালিটা একটু কম হলো না? কিরকম একটা দারুণ অনুভূতি নয়? এরকম একটা প্রার্থনা আমাদের সবাইকে এক অন্য জগতের দিকে, একটা অন্য পৃথিবীর দিকে নিয়ে যাচ্ছে। আসুন আমরা সবাই এই উজ্জ্বল ভবিষ্যতের দিকে অগ্রসর হই। এই ছোট বাচ্চারা আমাদের যে রাস্তায় নিয়ে যাচ্ছে, গুটি গুটি পায়ে আমরাও এগিয়ে চলি সেই দিকে। লেটস টেক দোজ স্মল বেবি স্টেপস, বিকজ এভরি স্টেপ ইজ ইম্পর্ট্যান্ট, এভরি স্মল স্টেপ ইজ ইম্পর্ট্যান্ট। May I call upon Srimati Sugata Ghosh, Deputy Director, Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan, Kolkata, to please come forward and deliver the welcome speech, the welcome address. Please put your hands together for Srimati Sujata Ghosh.
Good morning, one and all present here. I would like to start with a statement of Dr. Wangari Maathai, a famous environmentalist who founded Green Belt Movement, an environmental organization focused on planting of trees and environmental conservation. Until you dig a hole, you plant a tree, you water it and make it survive, you have not done anything. You are just talking. It is very relevant for today's program, today's conference. Only talking won't work. We have to actively participate. Obviously, this awareness program is needed because all of us are not aware of the grave situation this pollution, environmental pollution, is causing. We have to make people aware. For that, we have to talk. But along with that, we have to make them participate actively in this work. Today, we have assembled here for spreading awareness on environmental protection, Scope 2024, organized by Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan and Vinisha. Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan is an worldwide institution. We have 367 units in India and 5 units abroad. And these units are involved in the activities like these. There are schools, colleges in different streams and different subjects. We have schools and centers who are working with visual and performing arts. There are medical centers and many more like this, along with several social activities. We are also very much concerned about environmental protection. On regular basis, we work on it. In 1950, actually, our founder, Kulapati Dr. K. Munshi, he was an eminent politician, freedom fighter. He was one of the members in the committee who framed the Indian Constitution. And he was also an environmentalist. In 1950, he conceived the concept of Van Mahotsav, or forest festival. which is much before the onset of this environmental crisis. And that time, he was the Agriculture and Food Minister of India. So it is called foresightedness. So we are proud of our founder that well before this crisis came into the picture, he started planting trees, the program of planting trees. You all know about Venetia from the morning. You have heard a lot about Venetia's activity. They are truly doing awesome work. Venetia started its journey in 2010. And with the tireless effort of Sri Ramesh Chandran, the founder secretary of Venetia, the organization is working for environmental protection. And in true sense, Ramesh Chandran is also an environmentalist. In Bengali, we say that শয়নে স্বপনে জাগরণে কিছু ভাবা, কিছুর সঙ্গে যুক্ত থাকা. He also like that. All the time, he is engaging himself. His mind is always engaged to think something which is related to environmental protection. Sometimes it may be collection of seeds. Sometimes the germination of seeds, distributed the seeds amongst the children and tell them how to germinate, how to get saplings out of it. Sometimes it is planting of saplings. Sometimes some awareness program. So all the time, he is remaining involved for this environmental protection. I would request all of you to give a big hands for him. Today, in our endeavor, we have 19 schools. They have joined hands with us in this awareness program. Students have participated in art contest. And in the art contest also, you know that the topics were associated with environmental protection only. Along with that, we have given stalls to different schools, and already they have allotted some topics which is based on the themes of World Environment Day. And all the stalls they have put up in a very nice manner. They have brought very nice charts and models, and they have decorated their stalls. They are giving nice demonstration of the work they are doing. So for the schools also, for the principals of the schools, participating schools, for the teachers who are involved in this activity, I convey my heartfelt thanks, because it is really a very meaningful endeavor for today's world. So, as it was just told by Mr. Avijit, that with a short steps, if individual of us come forward, as a whole it will give a big result. So we must come forward to join hands, and it will give a very big result ultimately. Environmental pollution is truly one of the greatest problems faced by the world today, which is alarmingly increasing every passing year and causing grave and irreparable damage to the earth. Uncontrolled human activity is causing this. We ourselves are responsible for this damage. So we have to take responsibility of repairing it. It is our duty to come forward. We have to remember this. I hope you all have visited the stalls. and you have seen the thoughts and the presentations showcased by different schools. Along with that, probably you have noticed that there is one stall on e-waste. We are very much aware of damage caused by fossil fuels. We know that how severe damage caused by plastics. But we may or may not know about these e-wastes. Today's world cannot think to move forward, even to move, to spend a single moment without the help of electrical and electronic goods. Nowadays, if you forget to take your mobile while coming out of home, we feel like going back to home to collect it. We cannot think of not a day, not a single moment without that cell phone in our hand. Our houses are full of electrical gadgets. Actually, electrical and electronic gadgets are becoming part and parcel of our life. And as a result, the industries associated with electronics and electrical goods are growing in a very fast rate. It is the fastest developing industry in the world. We are using these goods, but we do not know that when it is becoming non-working, or if we want to change it, very often we change it. As soon as a newer version comes in the market, we throw away the older version and we go for the newer version. But what to do with that older version, we do not know. But these e-wastes are posing a very serious, it is giving a serious pollution to the environment, and in turn it is also causing health hazard to all living organisms. So in my stall, I wanted to showcase, because this awareness program, I feel it is very much needed. I asked many people, even the people who are associated with the science world, whether they know about e-waste or not. But there are a few who had a clear idea, who has a clear idea about what is e-waste, what to do with this rejected electronic and electrical goods. So I would request you all to visit the stall. Our children are explaining it very nicely. I am very thankful to the children of class 5 in our school that in one day they bugged up the whole thing so nicely. And they are explaining very nicely. So I would request you all to give a big hands for those 4 children. And again, I am requesting you to visit the stall to have some idea about e-waste. And one thing, one information I want to give you, that for plastic, the pollutants are increasing by 3% every year. But for e-waste, it is increasing by 31%. So that's why. And another request, because many schools are present here, so I always do some awareness program. In our school also we have done last year in the Environment Day, we have disposed and handed over our rejected electronic goods from our school and from Kendra to the some centers who take these goods, they dismantle it properly, and then they send it to the recycling centers. But another information I must give you, that is in West Bengal, there is no recycling center yet. So after dismantling and sorting, this e-waste have to be sent to the other states for recycling. So we have to be very much aware of this, and with this I am finishing my speech. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, for your good words and your magnanimous praise on Vinisha and Ramesh Dada. I think Dada truly deserves it, and this needs to spread around. I would like to quote Barack Obama here, very relevant to what you said and what we are going ahead. And he said, "We are the first generation to feel the full effects of the climate change, and probably the last generation that can do something about it." So that's a very typical and a very peculiar situation that we are in. The first generation to feel it, and probably the last also to do something about it. So it's time that we start thinking about it, and these endeavors of Vinisha are just about to set the mind tickling on the thought process as to what can be done. And the young minds are probably the best people to show us the path forward. I would now call upon Dr. Arun Kumar Dasgupta, Principal, Bhavan's Ranganam Kanoria Vidya School, to address this august gathering. I would like to begin with a small story. Once upon a time, an engineer, a very well-educated person, went to a countryside, and he was riding a boat. So he was full of his ego, and therefore he asked the boatman, "How much you have studied?" The boatman told, "No, in my village school, I went to up to standard 3. The engineer asked, "You know what's bouncy? That is the reason why the boat is flowing." He told, "No, sir, I have never learned anything about this thing." He told, "You know about the hydrodynamics. That is the way the river, that guides how the river is actually moving, how the streams are created. And if you know all these things, it will be much more easy for you to ride the boat." The boatman said, "Okay, but I don't know anything of any of these things." And then there was a storm in the middle. The boat was moving in a very fanatic and a very wrong way. Anytime it could have sunk. The boatman asked, "Sir, do you know how to swim?" The engineer told, "No, I don't know how to swim." The boatman said that if you know how to swim without knowing all those big things, it would be much more easier for you, sir, to survive today maybe. We are doing a lot of seminars. Good morning all of you. Welcome to Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan. We are doing a lot of seminars, lot of workshops, lot of presentation. But are we really correlating all these things with our daily life? Are we really understanding the pinch? Are we really understanding? Just now the announcer made a statement of Barack Obama. Are we really understanding the meaning of that? Do we really understand the plantation of tree is not sufficient? The right choice of tree for the right soil and the right climatic condition is very, very important. That only can bring upon the change. And yesterday was the Republic Day, the 75th Republic Day of India, and I would like to quote Dr. B.R. Ambedkar, "If you want to be a change, if you want to see the change, you be the change yourself." So if you really feel the pinch, if you really feel how the climate is changing and what is the danger of that, and understand it is an irreversible process. Once damaged beyond a certain level, it can be never reversed. If we really understand that, then automatically we will stop wasting water, we will stop wasting electricity, we will take adequate care about the e-waste, we will take adequate care of saving a small green plant to save this green world. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for the wonderful story. I would like to share a quote with you. It's a beautiful quote which me and Ramesh were talking about yesterday when I was quoting this somewhere, and he sent me a hello on the WhatsApp, and I said, yes, brother, this quote I got from you. This is a quote, a very favorite of his, and I think all of us would resonate with it. This is a quote by Margaret Mead, and it goes like this, that never doubt that a small group of thoughtful, committed citizens can change the world. Never doubt that a small group of thoughtful, committed citizens can change the world. Indeed, it is the only thing that ever has. Indeed, it is the only thing that ever has. So we have, I think, a big gathering of thoughtful, committed citizens here. Present citizens, future citizens to be. And I'm sure that the ball that has been set rolling today morning, with the sun god coming up with great vigor after a long, long time, it shows that heaven is showering praise on us. And I'm sure that in time to come, we will reverse the world. We will surely reverse the world only if we are together. Because together we can do it. And together we will definitely do it, sir. With these words, it's time for a little entertainment on an environment day, because শুধু কথা বলে গেলে তো হবে না, একটু কিছু দেখতেও তো হবে, একটু কিছু উপভোগও করতে হবে, কিছু মনে রাখার জন্য কিছু একটু অঙ্গিমা ভঙ্গিমাও তো দেখতে হবে. Let's put our hands together for the primary section toddlers to come forward from Bhavan for a beautiful dance presentation. You can see them coming up, the sun god, the tree, the moon, and so many other. ভীষণ জোরে একটা হাততালি দিয়ে ওদের স্টেজে ওঠানো উচিত, কারণ হয়তো প্রথমবার পারফর্ম করছে অনেকে.
traveling every day. Leave the car and rather walk this way. Na 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 na. Let's see what we can do. Save the planet for me and you. Let's see what we can do. Save the planet for me and you. Age is for humans, that's what we are. If we work together, we can go so far. E-A-R-T-H, planet Earth is a happy place. Na 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 na. Let's see what we can do. Save the planet for me and you. Let's see what we can do. Save the planet for me and you. Let's see what we can do. Save the planet for me and you. Let's see what we can do. Save the planet for me and you.
I would welcome the tree man of Kolkata, the tree man of Bengal, Ramesh Dada, to come and share about the journey that has been Vinisha for you. I know you are reluctant to speak, but I also know একবার mic দিলে উনি mic ছাড়তেও যান না. So please speak a few words about the journey of Vinisha and please appreciate how a one-man mission has turned turned into what we are today here. Please give a big round of applause for Mr. Ramesh Chandran.
Thank you, Abhijit. एक वैसी बोले चलते आप लोग इन्होंने नाम नहीं पाते. But see, today's program is basically for the students. See, when I started this initiative called Vidya signifies butterflies for those who have not attended my program before. Vidya, the butterflies spread the green, and so when I go to the school and do my programs, I tell these children that you are my butterflies to spread the green. And now, coming to the question, I go to schools, I do programs, and my only mission and my only interest is that we are going to leave a breathable planet for our future generations. There is no other interest on the whole thing. And like Ms. Arun Dasgupta had said, are we really practicing it in our life? That's very, very important. And I think most of us are not doing it, but when things are changing with mad people like me, there are people who are much worse than me who are saying that you want to change, and there is no other go but to change. Now, the passage of Vidya, I'll just take 2 minutes. You know, one of my environment friends recently said that Salt Lake dividers are dirty. They are not kept properly. So I told this lady, so what are you suggesting? We have enough environmentalists who say environment is bad. But I always tell them that what are we doing about it? And now as far as Vidya is concerned, trust me, 9 years back, we cleaned 4 dividers in the Prince Alvasha connector, and thanks to my ex-school, the school alumni who funded the whole project, and we cleaned the 4 dividers in Prince Alvasha connectors, and we planted trees. And now planting trees is very, very easy. I've seen so many schools, so many children walking on the road saying that গাছ লাগান প্রাণ বাঁচান আর তারপরে যদি ওই বাচ্চাটাকে জিজ্ঞেস করি যে কটা গাছ লাগিয়েছি তো উত্তরটা আছে আমি একটাও গাছ লাগাইনি দায়িত্বটা কার দায়িত্বটা কিন্তু আমাদের জেনারেশন ওদের গাইড করতে হবে যাতে তারা ওটা করতে পারবে Believe me, if you come into my Facebook page, there was a time when Professor Abdul Kalam was in Calcutta for the centenary year celebration of national high schools. And end of the program, he made all the students, there were I think about 600 students of national school at Kendra Hall, and he made the children take a pledge that I'll plant at least 5 trees in my life. And Abdul Kalam was saying I, and the students are repeating I, promise to plant 5 trees in my life. Program over, Abdul Kalam chale gaye, program jab nikal gaye, he has left us also such a wonderful person. But honestly, are we doing anything that he preached? So that was the day when I also thought, what are we doing rather than really speaking? So we are definitely doing, it is absolutely negligible. What we are doing is nothing, I know. But well, we are trying, and I think it is only possible when all the schools, all the students, most important, the parents support, the teachers certainly play a role, but then it's a responsibility for all of us to do this in the interest of our future generations. So let's all take that pledge that we will do whatever little possible in our life. And one last thing, I keep asking this question to the students, is planting trees the only way you save Mother Nature? In a city like Calcutta, plantation is, I think, next to impossible. If somebody is going to say that I have planted 200 trees, I have planted 500 trees, আমার মনে হয় গাছটা তো লাগিয়ে দিচ্ছে ওয়ার্ল্ড এনভায়রনমেন্ট ডে না ওয়ার্ল্ড হেলথ ডে তারপরে এই গাছগুলোর কোনো রকম কিছু হয় না কিন্তু আজকে আপনি যদি প্রিন্সিপাল রোড কানেক্টে যান আমি কিন্তু গাছগুলো বাঁচিয়ে রেখেছিলাম ওকে তারপরে গভর্নমেন্ট এলো গভর্নমেন্ট ইজ মেইনটেইনিং দ্যাট নাও বাট well then I had ensured that those were kept, and August 27th সেপ্টেম্বরে মনসুন চলেই গেল আমরা কিন্তু 2 বছর ওখানে জল দিয়েছি পাগলের মতো and we made it survive. And I think we need more mad people like that. And when I say if planting is the only way, no. There is, you can avoid plastics, and I'm not
said, what you are going to do. I think the young children are today wonderful. They have got to think, they have got to suggest us, and we have got to, we, parents, grandparents, teachers, everybody, have to take that, follow their footsteps and make the desired difference. I am confident my wings of Vinisha have taken a war today to change the world. I am with them. I think we are all with them. And I'm pretty confident we will definitely leave a breathable planet for our future generations. Thank you. Namaskar.
Thank you, Vidya, for your great words. I would like to say that the greatest threat to our planet is the belief that someone else will save it. We always think that someone else will do it. Why not do it ourselves? Let's do it ourselves. With these words, please put your hands together for the first skit to be presented on stage by the primary section of Bharatiya Please put your hands together for the people in the white t-shirt, the Scope 2024 t-shirts coming up on stage from the Bhavan's primary section school for their first skit. They come on from both the sides. I think we have been a little conservative in clapping for this young one. Please put your hands together. Those are Tali Mugay. Come on, clap yourself.
Hello.
Yes, that's a good sound. Once again, please. Ooh. Once again. You can do all the sounds there. Ooh. Ooh. All sounds welcome. Just before they begin, we are going into the skit section now and announce the name of the first three schools. The next school that's going to come in is the Undersane Balika Shiksha Sharan. They're coming to stay after this. After them, the Andhra Association School, and then the Bridge International School. So I request all of you to be ready on the stage because we're already running short of time. The time allotted for the skit is 4 minutes. Please keep that in mind. It's 4 minutes for each school. So Agrasena Balika, Andhra Association, and Bridge.
Hello.
Look at the post. Look at the poster.
Restore the earth. What does it mean?
Yes. What does it mean?
1 second, dear.
Hello.
at the poster.
Restore the earth.
What does it mean?
Yes, what does it mean?
The pollution level is going beyond control, and we see so many of us have breathing problems, and it is getting worse with every month. What is it that we can do about it?
Let's plant trees.
Good idea. But where are we going to plant? In a city like Kolkata, which is so heavily populated, where are we going to get the space to plant?
Hey, now is planting trees the only way to save us from pollution? There are so many other simple options which we can practice being at our home and surroundings and make a huge difference.
What do you mean? Give us some ideas.
Oh yes, I have got an idea. The main cause of pollution today is plastic. So, why not we avoid plastic in real life? Make our own cloth bags from old cloth and carry it to the market to buy vegetables instead of buying different vegetables in different plastic bags and carrying it in a one big plastic bag.
Hey, I have another idea. All these bags we throw into our garbage and they find their way to the landfills where they are burnt, which causes pollution.
Hey, listen to me. We must save every bit of water. The drinking water availability is getting less day by day. People have started drinking water out of PET bottles, which are not properly disposed of, and these find their way to the landfills, spoiling the quality of water we consume.
Oh, hey friends! What about the water that comes out of our kitchen in the garden? The grey water that comes out of our washing the vegetables, pulses, etc. It must be carefully collected and used for our plants in the garden.
Hey, we mustn't forget to segregate the waste we find at our home. The plastics must be carefully collected and sent to the recyclers. The vegetable peels and the food wastage must also be composted.
We must avoid online purchases which brings in lots of plastics.
Hey, can I say something? We must buy local products which will encourage local farmers and traders and also ensure products traveling a long distance where packing and transporting causes pollution.
I have one more idea. Maybe we can walk short distances and use public transport, which will save a lot of carbon footprint.
Hey, I have another idea. We must make saplings from seeds which we get from fruits consumed at home and maintain or nurture it for 2 years before planting so that these saplings will certainly survive.
Hey, listen to me. I have got an idea. We must save energy by switching off lights, fans, and electrical appliances when not needed.
Have you heard of rainwater harvesting?
No, what's that?
That is something each one of us can do easily, as it is a simple method and easy to practice.
Okay. I agree with all your sentences and speeches. The list is endless. Let's do all these sincerely and we are certain to see a less polluted world. We are in a now or never situation to save Mother Earth. Let's all do it together.
I think they deserve a great round of applause. Like we have to keep reminding you that really does not cost to clap, but it could mean a world of good for these young children when they come on stage to perform. They get a lot of encouragement, and I'm sure অনেক কিছু শিখলাম আমরা প্রত্যেকটা বাচ্চার কাছ থেকে কিছু না কিছু একটা solution বেরোলো, and I'm sure none of us are practicing all of them at home. None of us. So we all have one takeaway, and if each one of us inside this hall have one takeaway from what they said to us, I think we've made a difference today. Let me share with you some facts of 2023, some statistics. It says that there is enough plastic thrown away each year to circle the earth 4 times. That's the quantum of plastic that's thrown away. Imagine, 4 times around the entire earth. There are 35 billion plastic water bottles thrown away every year. 35 billion. And when you ask somebody who's throwing one bottle, he says, oh, it's just one bottle. But that one bottle adds to this 35 billion water bottles every year. And there are 1 million seabirds and 100,000 marine mammals who get killed annually from plastics in the ocean. And I stand witness to this because I come from Andamans, where there's a huge sea life, and I've seen with my own eyes the damage that plastic does to the marine flora and fauna. 50% of the plastics we use just once and then throw away. So these are just certain statistics. It goes on to prove how deeply plastics are encroached into our lives and how much awareness is required to come out of this trap. We now have this original skit section coming up. There are 14 schools here who will come and present in front of you a skit. And this is in the form of what I shall do for environment if I become. Now this sounds common. What I shall do for environment if I become. And then we have 14 role plays. Each school is represented by 1 or 2 individuals. And the first school that's coming up is Agrasen Balika Shiksha Shalan. Are you there? Divya Patwari?
No, wait. It is National School CBSE.
Okay. National School CBSE. Okay. The National School CBSE starts, and the role is the Transport Secretary of a state. So if Aditya Giri, who's coming from National High School CBSE campus, Mayur Ghosh. So if Mayur Ghosh was the Transport Secretary of West Bengal, what would he do to save the environment? Please give a big round of applause to Mayur Ghosh.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Mayur Ghosh of class 9A from National High School. Firstly, I would like to explain that why the transport system of my state needs to be improved. Firstly, ma'am, it's enough first. Firstly, I'll say that the exhaust fumes of vehicles rises up to give up thousands of environmental issues like global warming, air pollution, water pollution, and soil pollution. Also, in turn, these have a huge effect in our human lives also. Now, these pollutants also have an effect on the ozone layer, which can easily understood by the diagram presented over there. Now, the next thing is noise pollution. The noise that occurs in roads, especially in crossings and highways, those are very harmful for those are very harmful for our physical and mental health. So now, here we can see the measurement of noise, which are presented over here. From here, we can easily see that sounds, although they are noise, those are higher than 80 decibels or equals to 80 decibels, are very harmful for our health, as they are physically painful for us. Now the next thing is road accidents. West Bengal reported more than 19,138 road crashes between 2022 and 2018 and 2022, which is caused for both the citizens and for the transportation system of the state. Now, if I become the transport secretary of my state, then the steps that I will take is, number one, I will advise people to drive less, as fewer miles driven means fewer emissions. And number two, Save Drive, Save Life campaign, that is public awareness. Life is the most precious thing, that is for more than anything. So, if people drive more safely, remembering the rules and regulations, then they can save their lives. So I would give more priority to road safety. Now, the third one is I would instruct the transport department to use AI to develop the transportation system. And nextly, to control traffic, I would use AI-based traffic signals for controlling the traffic systems. And number four, more recruitment of manpower will help the young generation to get jobs due their proficiency for different posts like organizers, that is operators, and supervisors, data entry, etc. Number five, I would advise people to buy and use electric vehicles, CNG cars, and biodiesel cars, which are very helpful for the nature, which should reduce pollution. And number six, I would like to say that I would give more importance to legislative reforms like valid insurance and payment of all taxes, and more testing of vehicles under the Section 56 of the Act. And number seven, at the last, I would like to say that I would advise people to more work and cycle instead of using private transports, which can help to protect the environment. Thank you.
She's going to speak as if she was a restaurant owner in Salt Lake, Calcutta City. So if she was a restaurant owner, what would her role be to develop environment and protect the environment? Please put your hands together for Shiona Datta. And I would request all the other schools who have their skits ready to come and report at the stage here so that we can give you the serial of your performances coming up next. All the schools, please. Shiona.
of our planet is inextricably linked to the choices we make every day. As a restaurant owner, I can contribute to improve and sustain the environment in several ways, like using sustainable sourcing by choosing local, organic, and sustainably sourced ingredients to reduce my carbon footprint and also encourage and support the local producers. Reducing food waste by implementing strategies to minimize the food wastage, such as accurate inventory management, donating the surplus food, or creating composting programs. By creating eco-friendly packaging by opting for biodegradable or recyclable packaging to minimize the use of plastic and waste. Using instead materials like cotton, jute, etc. for creating the packaging materials. By investing in energy efficient appliances, lighting, air conditioning, as well as ventilation systems, I can contribute in reducing the energy consumption. Water conservation by implementing water saving practices in the kitchen and encouraging the customers for using the water responsibly to prevent wastage. Environmental awareness. Since as a restaurant owner, I will meet a lot of new people every day, I can utilize this opportunity to inform and engage both staff and customers about my commitment towards the sustainability of the environment, as well as spreading information on eco-friendly practices, thus spreading awareness to sustain nature. Last but not the least, the waste management should be done by establishing a robust recycling and waste management system, ensuring the proper separation of dry and wet waste, as well as the proper disposal and recycling of materials. By following these measures, I help people to embrace sustainable practices for nurturing the environment, thus safeguarding the future. Let our commitment echo in every meal served, every resource conserved, and every decision made. For in each choice lies the power for contributing towards the well-being of our planet. Thank you.
হ্যালো হ্যালো সো দ্য লোকাল ক্লাব সেক্রেটারি প্রত্যেক পাড়ায় একটা যে ক্লাব আছে সেই ক্লাবের সেক্রেটারি কিন্তু দহরম মহরম লোক কিন্তু ম্যাটার্স কি বলছে কি বলবে কি করবে কি করতে দেবে না সো we have the third school coming up Haryana Vidya Mandir represented by Shatakshi Mishra and she is a local club secretary পাড়া ক্লাবের secretary.
In the book The Metamorphosis, Kafka said, "Youth is happy because it has the ability to see beauty. Anyone who keeps the ability to see beauty never grows old." And I deeply resonate with it. The beauty of Mother Nature is unparalleled to everything. As the youth of this generation, I deeply feel the need to save Mother Nature for future generations and to witness the aesthetics as well. Greetings to everyone. This is Satakshi Mishra representing Haryana Vidya Mandir. Firstly, I would like to thank the Firstly, I would like to thank the authority members for giving me a chance to speak on this topic. Though hypothetical, it made me think and eventually conclude to some points which I would like to share with you all. As the secretary of a local club, my commitment towards Mother Nature would be unwavering. First and foremost, I would initiate comprehensive awareness campaigns, which includes organizing workshops, seminars, and distributing informative materials to instill a sense of responsibility towards Mother Nature. Additionally, I would collaborate with local authorities and residents to enhance green spaces in our community. Each year, we will plan to plant a significant number of trees to promote carbon sequestration and fostering biodiversity. To further engage the community, I would organize regular cleanup drives, which includes targeting parks and other public spaces to ensure they remain pristine and free of pollutants. Recycling would be a crucial part of my agenda. I would ensure to have a proper recycling system in my area to make sure that it remains free of pollutants. This would not only reduce the waste, but would also work for a positive change in my area. Lastly, but not the least, I would like to have eco-conscious curriculum in our community. I would like to collaborate with teachers for promoting the environment sustainability towards students. If together we come and educate the students telling them the importance of environment, it will help them generate a fostering stewardship towards environment. At last, as the secretary of a local club, I would strive to create a community that not only appreciates the beauty of Mother Nature, but also works towards its preservation. Thank you.
So how many of you have a local club secretary like the one you saw on stage now? Can we have the hands up? কতজনের পাড়ায় এরকম club secretary আছে? নেই? So the next time you go around, when you walk out of the school today, go back to your club and tell him, ki, I met somebody like this today and I want you to become like her. Will you do that? How many of you will do that? Okay, wow, that's great. So the fourth school that's coming up on stage is Our Lady Queen of the Mission School Park Circus. And we have Yashita Patel. Yashita, you're there? Yeah. Yashita Patel coming on to you to speak to you as an event organizer. So you have an event and she's organizing this event, and what would she do for the environment if she was an event organizer? Please put your hands together.
Our environment is in a dire situation. Air and water pollution, factory farming, and deforestation are some of the biggest problems we face today. In fact, global warming, which according to the UN have increased by 50% since 1990, is accelerating climate change and threatening the survival of millions of people. One of the biggest environmental problems we face today is outdoor air pollution. Data from the World Health Organization shows that an estimate of 4.2 to 7 million people die worldwide every year due to air pollution. If I was an event organizer, in order to save the environment, I would have used measurement tools to track sustainability goals. Numerous carbon calculators aimed at event organizers have been launched during the past year, including SAM. Now, most of the carbon calculators measure the carbon output on food, accommodation, travel, etc. But SAM's unique feature is that it talks to the delegates through the app and tracks their travel habits. Moreover, I would have supported sustainable event management. Sustainable event management is basically a collection of processes, procedures, or tools that is used by event organizers or operators in order to make their event look greener. In fact, after a 2-year standstill that the pandemic induced, more than 200 members and sustainability professionals from the Tata Group came together to deliberate sustainability imperatives at the Tata Sustainability Conclave 2022. Moreover, as an event organizer, I would have provided alternative ways to travel. Transport can have a major impact on the sustainability of your event.
If most of your event organizers or attendees are using private vehicles to commute at the venue, the overall carbon footprint will end up being significantly higher than you had expected. To avoid such a problem, we should create incentives for the attendees to take public transport by providing them with bus passes or vouchers for electric Ubers. As an event organizer, I would also have ordered for individuals and not a crowd. According to the United Nations, the annual food wastage in rich countries is almost equal to the total amount of food produced in sub-Saharan Africa, which is about 230 million tons. In fact, this year, the organizers of Durga Puja at the Sova Bazar Sangrami Club used non-recyclable materials such as electronic waste and metal scrap to design the idols. Lastly, in order to save the environment, I would have kept a track on energy conservation before, after, and during an event. Many event organizers have used carbon neutral energy and solar energy in order to reduce their environmental impact. The 47th International Kolkata Book Fair, which is one of the largest book fair in terms of number of visitors, is looking forward to become more environmental friendly as its organizers are emphasizing on the usage of jute bag on a larger scale. I would like to conclude by saying that there is no perfect path towards sustainability. Every industry has its own issues, and it's essential to start your journey towards greener events by understanding your main sustainability problems. But if we keep a track of our efforts and measure how far we have come, we will be well on our way towards more greener events. Thank you.
So that was wonderful, Yashita. The next time you organize an event, don't forget to call on Yashita, because we have a wonderful event manager in the making. The next school that's coming up after this is Shri Shikshayatan. I'm sorry, Silver Point School, are you there? Yeah, Silver Point School. And we have Shruti Jana coming on stage to speak to you as a cinema multiplex operator. A cinema multiplex. So she is the owner of the PVR or the Inox City Center 1 or City Center 2. And what would she be doing for the environment in that capacity?
Before I start, I want you all present here to get this straight, that we have not inherited this earth from our forefather. We have borrowed it from our children there. A beautiful line I read in my last year class 10 economics book, and it touched my heart. What is environment, and why are we so concerned about it? Let's talk about it today. A very good afternoon to one and all present here. I'm Shruti Jana from Silver Point School. And today I'm here to share some of my thoughts about what I might do if I was in charge of a multiplex for the cause of the environment. As I asked before that, what is environment? What makes us so concerned about it? Well, it is the sum total of all living and non-living elements and their effects that influence human life. Can you imagine human beings are going extinct from Earth? Yes, you heard that right. By a bunch of researchers at the University of Bristol in England, it has been answered that we Homo sapiens have only 250 million years left on Earth. That's so uncertain. What can we do about it? Climates are changing day by day as Earth forms a new subcontinent. The unseasonal rainfall nowadays affecting the entire natural phenomena, causing harm to crop production. Uses of pesticides nowadays is a huge issue. What are we doing? We are causing our own harm by ourselves only. We are using a lot of pesticides to hasten crop production for human consumption. We are affecting human life. But I don't think so you have heard about the very practical experiment, a frog in a beaker. It said that if you put a frog in a hot boiling water in a beaker, the frog will immediately jump out of it. But the alternate is, if you gradually increase the temperature of the water, keeping the frog inside the beaker, the frog will slowly start to resist the temperature, and after some time, it will eventually die. it won't have that similar capability that it had before to come out of the water because it resisted itself in that temperature. The same thing that we are facing today. Every day there is an increase in temperature by 0.1 degrees Celsius. It is so less, but if you sum total the entire change in the temperature, it's a huge amount. We are gradually getting to resist the temperature, and one day it may lead us harm ourselves. The climate's changing, overpopulation, and everything affecting us. We people are not even trying to think that what we can do to save this environment. Implementation is not there. Awareness will not do anything and everything. But for me, I have few ways that I can take for this environment. First, very basic that we all can do is save energy at home. We can use solar panels instead of electric suppliers, at least for the day use. It can conserve a lot. Second thing that comes to my mind is to travel by bicycles. We can have two benefits. One, aerobic respiration for good blood circulation. And second, the pollution will decrease gradually. We can do that. Third thing is the use of 4 Rs. Reuse, reduce, recycle, repair. Another stuffs like protecting the environment by planting more trees and making it sure that those trees survive. Otherwise, it is of no help. Segregating garbages in different plastic bins or anywhere and decomposing it afterwards so that we can at least recycle the used plastic. It will reduce the consumption of plastics, production of new plastics, and we can also recycle and reuse it. We are repairing the process. Now I'd like to conclude this by saying that heaven is under our feet as well as over our head. Do not wait for an answer after you already missed the opportunity. Start it from today. You still have time. Spreading awareness is a good thing, but make sure you implement it in your daily lifestyle. Thank you so much.
So that was a multiplex operator speaking to you. And before we go on to the next school, I would call upon Mr. A.S. Krishnaswamy, who's been kind enough to be here with us as one of the judges for the art contest. He's the professor of the animation design in the Satyajit Ray Film Institute in Kolkata. Please give him a big round of applause as he comes in.
Good afternoon. Hello. It's a great occasion to meet so many young designers at the same time in this beautiful campus. And it was such a wonderful experience for me and Mr. Sujay, right? Yeah. So it was a very tough experience actually to identify whose work is best, whose work is can be bettered. That way, it was a very tough experience for us. I just want to add one more information. The earlier speaker, the young lady who spoke just now, she mentioned about reuse and recycling. So 2 or 3 things, whatever she said, I sincerely follow it because our consumeristic society, it demands us to buy online. Anything, if you want to buy, you just press the Amazon, you get it. And there are a lot of apps which immediately deliver it to you. So that the basic thought process of sharpening your pencil is also, if it is done with an automatic sharpener, it will take, within 1 minute it will sharp. But it will work for a day and it will become a dead waste in your house. This kind of unnecessary consumerism actually piles up on in our house so much of objects which we buy and they are all lying down there. Okay? Rather, I would like to tell you people to reuse things like you may use OLX or something like that. There are a lot of objects which are used by somebody, but it can be useful for us also. It will come in a lesser cost and you can buy it and you can utilize it. I'm a OLX user. I sincerely believe in the second-hand thing and it works very well for me. And I have OLX cycle, OLX cupboard, everything is in second-hand stuff. I don't buy the full thing, which is a material waste. ठीक है ये आप लोग consciously सोच लीजिए. And one more thing I would like to tell. We all talk about APJ Abdul Kalam, our former president. And once upon a time, I just want to tell a small story. Since I am from a film background, I'm going to tell you a small hint that anybody and everybody can pick up. There was a comedian called Vivekanandan. We all know the name Vivekanand, Swami Vivekanand from here. And there is a Vivekanandan with the same name and a great visionary in Tamil Nadu. And this person started acting in film because he wrote a lot of comedy scripts. And once APJ Abdul Kalam sir met him and he said, "You have fantastic thoughts. Why don't you start implementing this thing to the upliftment of the environment?" He suggested it over a one-on-one talk. And Vivekanandan took the trigger from it. His name is Vivek. Okay, you can Google it. You can find Vivek, actor Vivek. This person single-handedly planted, how many lakhs he would have planted? Can you guess? How many lakhs? 33 lakhs of trees he planted, and sadly speaking, he expired with during the last COVID. And it is an amazing person called Vivek. Kindly check it out in your Google, and that kind of inspiration is our Ramesh sir. He is also pushing us towards a clean environment and planting of more trees. If you plant even one tree, it is going to be a fantastic environment for Kolkata. Not only Kolkata, I am talking in terms of the India, and we can talk globally also. Thank you so much for this golden opportunity. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, sir, for those golden words. I think, yes, if each one of us plant a tree, it makes a world of difference. We'll go on to the next school, but before I go on to the next school, a small request to the participants who are coming in for the skit. Please restrict yourself to the 4 minutes allotted to you. That's point number one. Please restrict yourself to the roles that are given to you. Because it's very easy to say that I'll plant trees, I'll do this, I'll do that, but you're deviating from the role that you're given. So if you're given the role of, say, X, you should speak as what you would do if you were X, not what you would do in general. So the next school coming up is Calcutta Public School. The secretary of a local market, and they are represented by Trina Sinha Mahapatra. Trina Sinha Mahapatra? Okay, Trina Sinha Mahapatra. She is supposedly the secretary of a local market. Je Salt Lake ei bhavaner baire je bajarta dhore ni sei bajarer secretary uni এবং সেই বাজারে সবাই আমরা বাজার করতে যাই, কেউ থলে নিয়ে যায়, কেউ থলে নিয়ে যায় না, কেউ নোংরা ফেলে যায়, কোনো দোকানদার পরিষ্কার করে না, মাছ কেটে মাছের নোংরাটা ওখানেই ফেলে দিয়ে চলে গেল. So what would she do if she was a secretary of that market? Trina.
Greetings. My name is Trina Sinha Mahapatra and I study in grade 8 at Calcutta Public School, Kalikapur. Today, I stand here before you to express my views on the topic, what would I do to the cause of environment if I became the secretary of the local market? If I ever have a chance to become the secretary of the local market, I would look forward to giving great importance to sustainable and eco-friendly measures of living. As we all are aware, single-use plastic bags pose a great environmental threat and can be regarded as the main cause of pollution what we see today. In marketplaces, it is widely used by people. If I become the secretary, I would first impose a ban on these plastic bags and would rather promote the use of cloth bags or paper bags as an alternative. In markets, a large amount of waste is produced, both biodegradable and non-biodegradable. And in India, even today, we lack proper waste management systems, and these markets remain unclean. If I was the secretary of the market, I would install 2 bins. There would be a green bin for biodegradable wastes and a blue bin for non-biodegradable wastes. We all are aware about the side effects and hazardous effects of smoking. We all have studied that cigarette smoke contains poisonous gases and chemicals such as carbon monoxide. So, as a solution, I would declare the market area a smoking-free zone in order to keep the air quality index of the market intact, and would also encourage people to plant even saplings or potted plants in and around the market area to preserve and protect the air quality index of the market as far as possible. I would also make sure to implement the 3 Rs, which is the reduce, recycle, and reuse. I would make sure that each and every ideal of the 3 Rs and the ecological and sustainable market is adhered to by my local market. Thank you.
So that was the secretary of the local market speaking to you. I think she deserves a greater round of applause because she began so well, she was so thorough in her homework, and she did an excellent job. The next one coming up is Aditi Lohia and Zunaira Firdausi. Are you here, both of you together? So they're a team of 2 and they are birthday planners. So when you have a happy birthday party at home, don't forget to call them because they're going to come and share with you how environmental friendly can a birthday planner could be.
Hey Zunaira, you are here. I was just talking to Mr. Agarwal. He has asked us to organize a birthday party for his son. I was thinking about solar energy.
That's a really nice idea. I would suggest some wooden decorative products as that would not harm nature. You know what is biodegradable?
I would beg to differ. Instead, we can use clay and decorative pieces. Wood means cutting trees.
That gives me the idea of using festoons made out of colorful clothes over balloons. Also, what about the gifts guests bring wrapped in plastic to give them a shine and are not recyclable?
Yeah, a nice idea to think about. We can write in the cards that we prefer blessings instead of fancy gifts.
And let the card we make be out of seed paper.
Yeah, and we can provide some jute bags instead of chocolates.
That's a nice idea. But what about indoor games? I would suggest games like Antakshri, Dump Charids that do not require synthetic items.
Yeah, and the lunch would only include vegan items.
Aha, you have forgotten the cake cutting. What about mango cheesecake along with 2 fruit juices?
Yes, and we can collect the fruit peels and dump it. It would make the soil fertile.
I get it. The soil will become fertile once they decompose.
Yeah, and what about the return gifts?
I think we could give them 1 potted plant each.
Yes, that's perfect.
Wonderful. That concludes an eco-friendly birthday party.
Thank you.
Now, wasn't that a wonderful birthday party? So they've planned the gift, they planned the cake, they planned the return gift, and the return gift was a small tree in itself. So give them a big round of applause because that's how birthday parties should be actually. The next school coming up is the Sushila Birla Girls School, and represented by Medhavi Agarwal. I can see the Sushila Birla group clapping there. I think everybody should be clapping for her. And she's belongs to the Puja committee, a very, very important factor in the lives of anybody who's in Bengal, who's a part of Calcutta, a Puja committee person. Medhavi. Wow, what a great name. Please, go ahead.
A very good afternoon to one and all present here. I'm Medhavi Agrawal from Sushila Birla Girls School, and today I'll be speaking on the topic, what will I do for the environment if I become a secretary of a puja committee? For generations, our pujas have been a vibrant tapestry of love, music, and the shared spirit of our community. But today, the threads of this tapestry are frayed at the edges due to the harsh realities of environmental degradation. Pollution shrouds our skies, plastic chokes our rivers, and deforestation, they steal the very breath of our Mother Earth. Can we, in good conscience, celebrate life while turning a blind eye to the very source of its sustenance? The answer is a resounding no. Our devotion must extend beyond the walls of our temple walls and cradle the Mother Earth that nourishes and cherishes us. As secretary, I would propose a paradigm shift and make the puja an environmental consciousness event, a testament to our love not just for the divine, but for the earth that cradles us all. This could be done using very simple initiatives, such as using green decor and embracing green offerings. Imagine a puja where the air is not choked with plastic streamers. Instead, it is fragranced by the fresh flowers and leaves of our Mother Nature. Imagine the devotees offering homemade prasad and fruits to the God instead of reaching out to plastic containers sold in mass production. In Kolkata, waste generation almost doubles during Durga Puja. The disposal of this waste should be done very carefully. Keeping this in mind, I will ensure that the waste disposed is segregated at the very source. We will also educate the devotees on responsible waste disposal and collaborate with waste disposal organizations as well. These may seem like small steps, but trust me, they are not. Let's not forget that a journey starts with a single footfall. And with these steps, we can create a ripple effect of changes. Let our devotion be a testament to our love, not just for the divine, but for the very environment that sustains us. Thank you.
Well, isn't that a wonderful way to celebrate Durga Puja? I think many clubs, many associations have come forward to celebrate pujas in this spirit, in this fervor, and we look forward to the day then all the pujas in Bengal and beyond follow this in true letter and spirit. The next school coming up is the Jewish Girls School, and represented by Pasmeen Kabir. Pasmeen Kabir? Yeah, okay, Pasmeen. And she's a shopkeeper, a very important part, an integral part of the day-to-day life of a middle class and an upper class human being, a family. She's a shopkeeper, and what would she do to make sure that the environment is done, protected?
Good afternoon, everyone present here. I, Pashmin Kabir of class 7, is representing Jewish Girls School. Today, I'm very grateful to Vinisha for giving me the opportunity to share my opinions to keep the environment clean if I was a shopkeeper. As per my opinion, I would sell the items or the daily needs of a person in paper bags instead of plastic bags, as plastic bags are non-biodegradable. I would tell the shopkeepers, or for me, I would make my store to an eco-friendly one. Shopkeepers should use eco-friendly lighting, which produces less toxic, which is less toxic and gives out less ultraviolet rays and can keep our health fit also. If I was a meat or a fish seller, then I would compost all the waste materials of the animals, and later these organic materials would compost into a humus-like substance, which would make the soil fertile for plant growth. And it would keep the environment clean as well. If I was a fruit or a vegetable seller, I would not throw the waste or the rotten vegetables or fruits into the drains, as this makes the place stinky as well as the environment dirty. It causes mosquitoes to breed and can cause a lot of life-threatening diseases. I would advise all my daily customers to bring an eco-friendly bag, because they do not harm our environment. We can give them extra discounts, whoever would bring the eco-friendly bags. These discounts can prove lucrative for the daily customers, and it can urge them to reduce plastic usage and reduce landfills. Some people they can reduce newspaper into plastic bags, reduce newspaper into paper bags, and they can sell it to the shopkeepers. They can sell it to the shopkeepers and can reduce the plastic pollution in our environment. These were the few steps I would take as a shopkeeper to make my environment clean and society free from pollution and decrease the greenhouse gas emissions. Thank you.
Thank you, Pasprina. I think as we come near, how many schools, any other school left out to participate in the skit? Can you be here? Any school there, out there? Shopno? Okay, and name who's representing? Please, one. Devanjan? Shamanta. What role? This is not a skit. Skit's gone. Okay, we now invite Aditri Ray, and from Bhavan Kanoria School. 1 second. And she's going to present to you what would she do. It's a very important role. She came up with this on her own, and we probably accepted it outright. She said, what would I do if I were an economist in my own country? So that's a very important role. The economist of India. An economist in India, how should an economist in India think for the environment? And put your hands together for Aditri Ray from Bhavan's Kanoria School, please.
Good afternoon to everybody present here. I am Aditri Ray from class 9 of Bhavan's Gangabaks Kanoria Vidya Mandir. Today, I would like to talk about what I would do for the environment if I were an economist in India. As we all know, the topic of carbon footprint has been very prevalent in our country. Now, carbon footprint refers to the high carbon emissions which are produced from excessive use of fossil fuels, deforestation, and inefficient waste management. What I would like to do is I would like to promote reusable and ecologically profitable ways of using energy. I would also like to conduct drives all over India for planting trees so that afforestation can be increased. Coming to efficient management, waste management ways, I would like to find out ways on how to harbor industrial waste, which is hazardous in nature, in a way in which it wouldn't harm the environment. Second, I would also like to construct compost pits all over India so that the kitchen waste, which we usually throw away, can be made into manure which is completely organic and can also help to increase the soil fertility in our country. Coming to SD goals, or the Sustainable Development Goals, which were introduced in the G20 summit, as we are all familiar with it. To promote sustainability all over India, I would like to conduct workshops where we can buy second-hand goods and we can also donate our used goods, which we usually throw away, and they result in piled up waste. I would also like to increase the efficiency of public distribution systems pan-India, which is all over India, to eradicate the problem of hunger and increasing poverty. I would also like to, I would also strive to look after the problem of clean water and sanitation so that people in rural areas and deficit areas can access clean water and clean sanitation. Lastly, I would like to say that if I were an economist in our country, I would not only try to portray my nation as a nation that develops technologically and economically, but also as a country that takes care of its environment, takes care of its people, and strives to be a better nation every day. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I think gradually we are eroding on the power of the two hands in clapping a little more loudly. I know we are all tired, we are looking hungry, ekটু খিদে পেয়েছে, একটু ক্লান্তি আছে মুখে, কিন্তু that's what we are meant for. The energy should keep on transpiring. বাচ্চারা এত সুন্দরভাবে বলছে, act করছে, we need to encourage them, keep on clapping and just show that strength with them. The next one coming up with you, before you, is the GSS Girls School, Abantika Sengupta, in charge of a mall. Where's Abantika? Are you there, Abantika? Please, fast. Please welcome Abantika with a big round of applause. She's in charge of a mall, a shopping mall. She's from the GSS Girls School, and what would she do?
Good afternoon to everybody. Good afternoon to everybody present here, respected judges, everybody present here, and the community of Venetia. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to speak on this topic. If entrusted with the responsibility of an ownership of a mall, my commitment towards the environment would revolve around fostering sustainability and promoting green ethos within our vibrant space. Firstly, energy efficiency would be at the foremost of these initiatives. Transitioning to renewable energy sources, for example, solar power, and incorporating energy efficient technologies would significantly reduce the carbon footprint. This just not only aligns with the environmental goals, but also serve as an effective, cost-effective measure in the long run. Nextly, waste management would be another crucial aspect of my strategy. Introducing comprehensive recycling programs and minimizing single use of plastics would be a priority. By collaborating with tenants and promoting sustainable practices, we can create a circular economy within our premises. Furthermore, green scales and green designs would further enhance the overall aesthetics of the mall. All the visitors and the tenants who would pay a visit to our mall would just not get a breath of fresh air, but also serve as an effective environmental cause. Lastly, we would try to collaborate with community cleanups and engage with tree planting campaigns. We could also hang rooftop gardens and plant walls that would provide greenery in all of the areas. We could also ask customers who visit our mall to plant trees every month. Lastly, we could collaborate with community so that just our responsibility would go beyond the extent of the mall. This all we can do for promoting green ethos within our mall. So when energy efficiency, waste management, green design, green skills, and etc. we would be doing for our mall to promote a green environment, to promote a message to everybody that you can be a part in changing the entire world. We feel that charity comes from home and changes comes from within. When you have the capacity to change yourself, you can change the entire world. Thank you so much.
So that was excellent deliverance. I think I'll need to share a quote by Neil Tyson, and he said, if we have the power to turn another planet into Earth, if we have the power to turn another planet into Earth, then we surely have the power to turn the Earth back into Earth. Very powerful and profound statement there. And we have the last school coming up with this role play, and that's from Bridge International School, and we have Sneha Banerjee coming up on stage, and she's the administrator of a school. So beware, you have a lot of administrators of schools watching you, and you're going to give a big message to all of them sitting right in front of you. Give them very, very good and sound and crisp message. Come on.
Thank you, sir.
That's so very nice of you, clapping without even telling you to do that.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Sneha Banerjee. I'm from Bharatiya National School and I'm studying in class 8. The topic for today is, if I was the administrator of a school, what I would do for it. Well, nowadays, our earth has been facing some serious problems due to pollution, and it is causing great impact on the biodiversity and climate change. I'll definitely take some measurements towards this and spread the awareness to our students so that we can fight and tackle this problem together. First of all, I want our students to reuse their belongings. Instead of buying the packaged drinking water, they could bring their own water bottles from their home. They could use reusable ink pens instead of buying the use and throw pens. They could use old notebooks or their old textbooks. To turn their old clothing into new clothing, they could give their own innovative touches to it. I'll also encourage the students to do recycling. In that way, like they could use glue bottles, plastic straws, bottle caps, or ice cream sticks, and implement them in their models or their artwork. This not only enhances their creativity, but this also gives them some awareness on this subject. To do further recycling, they can collect plastic bottles, cans, or ice cream tubs and turn them into planters. Plants not only enhance the beauty of our balcony, but also it is a very important part of our life. Plants produce glucose and oxygen, where the cells in our body convert that into energy, where carbon dioxide is released at the same time. As you all know, carbon dioxide is a major problem for global warming, and plants are the only ones who can absorb the carbon dioxide. This is the reason why I want the students to plant more trees, whether it's on a school garden, or the school rooftop, or our own balcony. I also want to teach our students that to not misuse energy, as most of the appliances they use require non-renewable energy resources. I also want to implement solar panels on the school as a source of renewable source of energy. Our school will conduct classes on a regular basis about the environment, and it is compulsory for all students to follow. I also will encourage our students to spread this awareness to their neighborhoods. On a periodic basis, we'll organize workshops and we'll tell our students to do projects. We'll even invite experts to our school so that they can enhance the knowledge of our students and give them more awareness on this subject. Our school will also take initiative to set up events, and we invite the local people and involve them in it. So as we can plant trees, or we can clean up the neighborhood, or we can collect e-waste, where we will send it to companies who are also part of this recycling. I'll keep on learning and coming up with new ideas and solutions, and I'll spread this to our students. If we work hard enough, and if we take this seriously, we'll be able to make our earth a greener place and for future generations. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That was a wonderful deliverance by Sneha Banerjee from Bridge International. And now we have Divya Patwari from the Agrasen Balika Shiksha Sadan, and she is a Housing Society Secretary. Housing Society Secretary, तो आप अपने Housing Society Secretary सबको दबा के रखोगे या कान मड़ोड़ के रखोगे या क्या करोगे? चलो, let's hear you out. What you would, Divya, as a Housing Secretary Society, do to protect the environment? Divya. Can we have everybody clapping to encourage this young girl here? She stands tall in front of you.
Good morning to one and all present here. This is Vidya Patwari of Agrisin Balika Siksha Sadan. So, today I am a secretary for a housing society. तो अब मैं हिंदी में बात करना चाहूँगी आप लोगों से, क्योंकि सबको इंग्लिश पसंद है, लेकिन हिंदी अपना मदर टंग है यार, सब लोगों को समझ में आएगा अच्छे से. सो यहाँ पे मुझे एक टॉपिक मिला था कि फॉरेस्ट नेचर जो है हमारा सर्विस देता है हम लोगों को इतना हेल्प करता है. अब ये सब चीज़ तो सब लोगों को पता होता है ना, लेकिन अब स्कूल सेक्रेटरी हूँ ना मैं तो स्कूल सेक्रेटरी हूँ, तो अब आप लोगों को थोड़ी थोड़ी चीज़ें फ़न वे में, जोक्स वे में समझाती हूँ. जैसे कि हम लोगों को पता है कि फॉरेस्ट हम लोगों को कितना कुछ प्रोवाइड करता है. एज एन इकोसिस्टम हम लोगों को ऑक्सीजन प्रोवाइड करता है, कार्बन सिंक की तरह एक्ट करता है, और भी बहुत सारी चीज़ें हैं. लेकिन अब क्या है कि जो ये फॉरेस्ट है ना, हम लोग इनको हार्म कर रहे हैं. यहाँ पे डिप्लीट होते जा रहे हैं फॉरेस्ट बहुत ज़्यादा, जो कि गलत बात है. जब जस्ट इमेजिन कि आप लोग शादी कर लिए, आप लोगों के बच्चे हैं, तो आप लोग नहीं चाहेंगे कि आप लोग जहाँ पे रह रहे हो वो जगह लाइक हरियाली में भरी हुई है, लाइक वहाँ पे आप लोग वॉक करने जा सकते हो, ना प्लेग्राउंड है वहाँ पे, आप लोग खेल सकते हो. मज़ा आएगा ना, मज़ा आएगा ना, बोलिए, मज़ा आएगा आप लोगों को बिल्कुल. तो इस चीज़ के लिए हम लोगों को छोटे छोटे स्टेप्स लेने पड़ेंगे. वो छोटे छोटे स्टेप्स कुछ भी हो सकते हैं. पौधा, सब लोगों को पता है पौधा लगाना होता है, सीड्स भी मिले होंगे आप लोगों को, एग्जीबिशन वाले लोगों को सीड्स भी मिले होंगे, वो सब तो सबको पता है. लेकिन अब कंपोस्ट होता है, एक ठो कंपोस्ट बोलते हैं हम लोग. घर में हम लोगों के जो भी रहते हैं ना किचन वेस्ट वगैरह, उसको हम लोग एक जगह पे डालकर 1 महीने के लिए रख कर ज़मीन के अंदर हम लोग उससे कंपोस्ट बना सकते हैं, और वो बहुत हद तक हम लोगों को फ़ायदा देता है. और जितना भी मतलब हम लोग वेस्ट क्रिएट करते हैं उसका अच्छा यूज़ हो पाता है. ये सब चीज़ें हमें पता है. और इको एक्टिविटीज़ हम लोग कर सकते हैं, जैसे कि हम लोग ऐसा अवेयरनेस कैंपेन्स कर सकते हैं, पौधे लगाना, कंपोस्ट बनाना, फिर बेस्ट आउट ऑफ वेस्ट चीज़ें बनाना, ये सब चीज़ कर सकते हैं. तो आप लोगों को इन सब चीज़ का देखना चाहिए. और सोलर पैनल्स हुआ, फिर वेस्ट मैनेजमेंट, वेस्ट सेग्रीगेशन के अच्छे तरीके से सीखना करना, ये सब चीज़ें आप लोग कर सकते हैं. ये सब छोटे छोटे चीज़ें, आप लोग को 2 मिनट 3 मिनट लगेगा, लेकिन आप लोगों को कितना ज़्यादा एसेट क्रिएट करेंगे अपने खुद के लाइफ्स के लिए. तो प्लीज़ वी ऑल कैन डू दिस टुगेदर. एंड आज का मोटो ये है कि बिकॉज फॉरेस्ट एंड नेचर गिव्स अस सर्विस, इट्स इज़ आवर टर्न टू बी एट नेचर सर्विस टुडे. सो लेट्स बी टुगेदर एंड डू दिस ऑल टुगेदर. ऑलराइट गाइज, थैंक यू.
So that was Divya Patwari. और अब थोड़ा सा मूड बदलते हैं, थोड़ा सा मौसम बदलते हैं. कुछ गर्मी लग रही है, थोड़ा ठंडक का आह्वान करते हैं. लगता है मुझे भी इनका हिंदी बोलने का जो भूत है वो सवार हो गया है, तो अचानक इंग्लिश बंगाली से मैं भी हिंदी में टपक पड़ा. कोई बात नहीं, इट हैपन्स. सो लेट्स वेलकम द बिरला हाई स्कूल स्टूडेंट्स, बिरला हाई स्कूल मुकुंदपुर, coming up before you, and their presentation goes in the way of साथ चाहिए. साथ चाहिए.
एक बार एक पक्षी समुद्र किनारे था और अपनी चोंच में भर भर के समुद्र के पानी को निकाल के बाहर फेंक रहा था. बोला, इस समुद्र ने मेरे बच्चे डुबा दिए हैं, अब मैं इस समुद्र को नहीं छोड़ूंगा, मैं इसे सुखा कर रहूंगा. दूसरे पक्षी को उसकी बात पर हंसी आई. बोले, तुम खुद को देखो और इस समुद्र को देखो, इतने से हो तुम इतने बड़े समुद्र को सुखा भी सकते हो? ये संभव नहीं है मेरे भाई, अपना समय मत बर्बाद करो. तो उस पक्षी ने कहा कि देखो, मैं क्या करूं या ना करूं उस पर मुझे सलाह नहीं चाहिए, अगर कुछ दे सकते हो तो मेरा साथ दो, वरना यहां से जाओ. उस पक्षी को लगा कि नहीं यार, अपने दोस्त का साथ देना चाहिए. वो भी आ गया, वो भी चोंच में भर के समुद्र का पानी निकालने लगा और बाहर फेंकने लगा. दोनों पक्षियों को देखकर कुछ और पक्षी आए, फिर कुछ और पक्षी आए, ऐसे करके हजारों पक्षी इकट्ठे हो गए. बस एक दूसरे से ये कह रहे थे कि सलाह नहीं, साथ दो, सलाह नहीं चाहिए, साथ चाहिए। अब भाई ऐसे लग रहा था जैसे सारे ब्रह्मांड के पक्षी एक जगह इकट्ठे हो गए हैं और वो समुद्र को सुखाने में लग गए हैं। ऐसे में पक्षियों में जो सबसे श्रेष्ठ कहे जाते हैं भगवान विष्णु के वाहन गरुड़, उन्होंने सोचा कि मैं भी अपने पक्षी भाइयों का साथ दूंगा। उन्होंने भगवान विष्णु से अनुमति मांगी कि मुझे जाने दीजिए, मुझे ये काम करना है। भगवान विष्णु ने उससे कहा कि तुम ये क्या कर रहे हो भाई, तुम लोगों को समझ में आता है, तुम पक्षियों से कोई समुद्र सूखना तो है नहीं, तुम मत जाओ। तो गरुड़ ने तो भगवान विष्णु से ही कह दिया कि भगवान सलाह नहीं, साथ चाहिए। फिर क्या था, अपने वाहन गरुड़ का साथ देने खुद भगवान विष्णु आ गए और बोले कि बस अब तो ये समुद्र में सुखाऊंगा। अब जब स्वयं भगवान आ गए तो समुद्र बहुत डर गया, उसे लगा अब तो मैं नहीं बच पाऊंगा, भगवान खुद आ गए मुझे सुखाने के लिए। तो उसने तुरंत उस पक्षी के बच्चे वापस कर दिए जो समुद्र में डूब गए थे। इसे कहते हैं एक साथ जुट जाने की ताकत। अभी हमारा समय इतना खराब चल रहा है, इतने कठिन समय में हम देखते हैं लोग फ्री की सलाह दे रहे हैं, बस सलाह ही दिए जा रहे हैं, लेकिन आपकी सलाह से लोग सिर्फ कंफ्यूज हो रहे हैं। आप आधी जानकारी है फिर भी लोगों को सलाह दिए जा रहे हैं। अगर आप वाकई किसी का साथ देना चाहते हैं तो उसे सलाह मत दीजिए, सहयोग दीजिए, साथ दीजिए। अगर आप मदद करना चाहते हैं तो आपकी सलाह से कुछ नहीं होगा, आपके साथ और सहयोग से होगा। और कौन कहता है कि साथ देने के लिए, सहयोग देने के लिए मिलना जुलना या कांटेक्ट में आना जरूरी है। आप दूर रहकर भी जिस तरह से हो सके हर किसी का साथ दे सकते हैं। तो आज की जो जरूरत है वो है एक दूसरे का साथ। भले आप किसी व्यक्ति को जानते हो या ना जानते हो, जहां आप हैं वहां रहते हुए, वहां बैठे हुए कैसे उसका साथ दे सकते हैं, इस पर विचार कीजिए। जब हम सब साथ होंगे तो बदलाव जरूर आएगा। मैं हूं विनी, चलो आज कुछ अच्छा सुनते हैं। एक बार एक पक्षी समुद्र किनारे।
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Pranjal Aditya of Birla High School, Mukundapur. There's a very famous song sung by Asha Bhosle and Mohammad Rafi. साथ ही हाथ बढ़ाना, अकेला थक जाएगा, मिलकर बोझ उठाना. The poet through the song wanted people to realize that one person cannot do a transformative job and will get tired. However, if there is a collective effort, then the task can be accomplished. The song was part of the movie Naya Daur and depicted the rise of Green Revolution in India. The Green Revolution was a period during which agriculture practices in India adopted modern technology such as the use of high-yielding variety seeds, mechanized farm tools, irrigation facilities, pesticides and fertilizers. It was the need of the hour to meet the demand of growing India. Similarly, time has come to fight the menace of pollution. We are regularly advised and taught on how to curb pollution, be it less use of plastic, having a simplistic lifestyle, use of public transport, but in vain as the menace is still there and growing day by day. It's the need of the hour to come forward and do our bit to reduce pollution, and not just to advise and teach. As it is rightly said, together we can and together we will remove pollution from our surrounding, our city, our state, our earth. Let us pledge that in every action we will first think whether it is nature friendly or against the nature and only then act accordingly. I sincerely believe that if we make a collective effort, pollution can be curbed and we'll have a better place for us and for our future generations. Thank you.
Thank you very much. So that was a wonderful video presented by Birla School, Mukundapur. Upadesh noy shohojogita chahiye. That was the theme. Salah nahi, saath chahiye. And now we have the school from National High School. They're going to play a video on board. And please enjoy the video, after which we have a last skit coming up for you. This is National High School, Sarat Bose Road campus.
Environment is where life begins and continues. Hence, we ought to keep our environment pollution-free. Every day, tons of waste is generated from the temples. If I ever become a temple administrator, the first thing that I would like to do is to implement the 3R rule. The first R stands for reducing the use of too many flowers, cut fruits and vegetables. The second R stands for reusing the fruits, vegetables and other edibles offered to God by providing them to the poor and malnourished. The third R stands for recycling the flower wastes to produce natural fertilizers and composts. I would even recycle the flower wastes into fragrant incense sticks and other organic products with inexpensive techniques. This will help to transfer waste to wealth and also curb the water pollution and endangering aquatic life and a step to control outbreak of epidemics. Decorating the temple with green will be my next step. There will be plants bearing fresh fruits, vegetables and flowers. Instead of using carpets that consume too much water for washing, the temple would have natural soil and grassy floor all around. This will reduce wastage and excess use of water and add to multiple environmental and health benefits. Further, I would prohibit the wastage of milk, ghee, honey in the name of religion and collect all the edibles offered to God and distribute it among the poor and malnourished. An application will also be maintained to show how it works and hence be transparent. I firmly believe that God resides in every creature and not in idols. To quote Swami Vivekananda, Jibe prem kore je jon, she jon shebiche Ishwar. One who serves his creation is serving him. So I would always serve the poor and hungry. Besides this, I would like to reduce the usage of energy by switching to eco-alternatives such as solar power and biogas. The water need of the temple will be fulfilled by conserving rainwater. For offering prasad, plastic and thermocol plates will be replaced by sal or banana leaves or any other eco-friendly plates. I would encourage all possible eco-friendly materials to be used in and around the temple and thus give my share towards protecting our mother nature.
Thank you, Mugdha. That was from National High School. You can clap and she would feel the vibrations traveling all through to wherever she is. The last one coming up, and this is something special because they've come all the way from Sundarban. Give them a big round of applause for the spirit of coming here from Sundarban. অনেক স্কুল কলকাতা থেকেও আসে না, কিন্তু সুন্দরবন থেকে এরা এসছেন জাস্ট এই একটা স্কিট করার জন্য ওরা এসছেন. লেটস গিভ দেম আ ভেরি বিগ রাউন্ড অফ অ্যাপ্লজ. অ্যান্ড দে আর from the Shampurano Shikha Niketan Sundarban, and they are represented by Debanjan Shamanto and Mushroom Mullah, the two characters, and we have Moumita Das as the narrator with on stage. Please give them a big round of applause.
Good afternoon, everyone. So today we came here to grammatize on a topic, whispers of resilience. So there are two characters and one narrator. First one character is Debanjan, a resilient resident of Sundarban, and second one is Masum Mullah. He is a passionate environmental activist. And so we start now. Scene 1, the daily struggle. Debanjan is seen struggling with the impacts of environmental issues like rising water levels, changing weather patterns, and soil erosion.
Every day feels like a battle against the river. Our lives are getting harder with each passing tide.
Hello friend, I'm Masum, an environmental activist. I've heard about the changes that Sunarbans are facing.
Challenges? More like a constant fight to keep our homes and lands from disappearing.
Scene 3, sharing stories. Masum and Debanjan sit down to talk.
We used to live peacefully, but the changing climate has disrupted everything. The rivers are taking away our land, and the changing climate makes it hard to grow crops.
I understand. Sundarbans are crucial, not just for you, but for the entire planet. We need to raise awareness.
Scene 4, a call to action. Masum shares ideas with Devanjan on how to address environmental issues.
We need to raise awareness, not just locally, but globally. Engaging the communities, planting more mangroves, and pressuring the authorities for sustainable policies can make a difference.
It won't be easy, but we have to try. Our survival depends on it.
Scene 5, the struggle continues. Devanjan and Masum with determination start implementing changes.
It feels like we are fighting a losing battle. The powerful are not listening.
We can't give up. Change takes time, and every effort counts. Let's rally the community to make our voices heard.
Scene 6, facing setbacks. Despite their effort, the community faces setbacks.
It's disheartening. Are we doing all this in vain?
No effort for good cause is in vain. We'll find a way. Let's keep going.
Scene 7, the turning point. Devanjan and Masum undeterred continue to work toward change.
Our homes are at stake. We can't wait any longer, and we demand action.
We hear you. We will work together to find sustainable solutions. Scene 8, the hopeful future. The two protagonists, alongside the community, start rebuilding and embracing sustainable practices.
Together, we have shown that the resilience and determination can overcome even the greatest challenges.
Thank you for helping us find hope again. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, everyone.
Hello. Yeah, so we have come to the end of this program. For those of you who have not heard about this school, Swapnapuran in Sundarban, it's a wonderful school run by a lady called Shatarupa Majumdar. Am I right with the name? Shatarupa Majumdar. And it's quite some time that I have been trying to get in touch with her, and then, this time she had sent her representatives here. And see, we all speak from Kolkata, save Sundarban, do this much, and they are the people who are suffering that. And I think a big hand to Shatarupa madam for running a wonderful school for children over there. And I think the best way we can connect with these kids is, support them in whichever way possible. Okay, like we can make saplings. Sundarban is a different cup of tea. You have saline trees going over there. But believe me, when I said I'm a performing environmentalist, I get seeds from Sundarban and I have succeeded in growing it, putting saline water into that. Try. Ultimately, आपको कोशिश करना है. अगर कुछ फर्क करना है तो आपको कोशिश करना है. So let us do it. And we are on to the final. I would request Krishna Swami sir, please, to announce the prize. And if the children are here, we are giving the prizes. Otherwise, we will reach it to the school. So just bear with us for another 5 minutes. We had a lot of more program to interact with the children. But then, time always flies off. And every child wants to get onto the dais. And, that's something, I would be committing a sin if I don't permit a child to get onto the stage when they want to get onto the stage. And there has been one student from BJKB. Somebody was telling, come on. So I've not forgotten you, dear. Okay? And she is going to conclude with what, which I liked, honestly. Okay? So introduce yourself and finish it off. Thank you. You want to get onto the diet? Come here. Yeah.
Good afternoon.
No. चलो तुम इससे चले जाओ.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Aditi Chinmay Mishra of Class 9 from Bhavan's Gangabak's Kanoria Vidya Mandir.
Today I'm going to speak on how I want to see my earth in the next few years. So I want to see my earth a greener place, place where there's plenty of water, with ample of food, thriving infrastructure. But this won't be possible without all the help that we can get. We are all aware about the happenings on the earth, the pollution that we are facing, but it's just the negligence that is stopping us from working towards its improvement. Once once we overcome this negligence, I'm sure we'll see a better earth in the future. My role in this is I try to save energy by switching off lights and fans in my house when they're not in use, and conserve water, and store the biodegradable waste in compost, which we can use with soil to make the plants more healthier. There are many more things that we can do, but I can't do it alone. Each one of us has to put your hands together and save our earth together, so that we can see a better earth in the next few years. Thank you.
Wait. May I have your name? Aditi, I'll call you Aditi. I don't know how many of us are going to join hands, but I'm going to join hands with you for whatever you have suggested. That's a promise, and all of us are promising. Thanks, dear. Take care. And thank you. May I now request
Hello.
Mrs. Krishnaswamy and Sujay Narayan. They have been our, I think you should ideally introduce yourself. And yes.
Namaste. Once again, I am meeting all of you. And these are the results for the two type of competitions which had been happening around here. The first result for drawing competition junior, which is held on today. That is, the first position goes to Adrija De from Bhavan, Salt Lake. Bhavan's Adrija De.
So we will give it to the school.
Okay. The second position go to Yuhita Pal, again from Bhavan's Salt Lake. The third position is, again, name is Adrija, but ends with Laha.
Adrija Laha, again, who's from Bhavan, Salt Lake. I think like Bhavan's had a lot of people today. And yeah, in the junior competition.
Well, then I can assure you one thing, that both of them are not connected with Bhavans in any way. This gentleman is from Satyajit Ray Film Institute, and this gentleman is an ex-NID. He's staying in Calcutta. So there has been no favoritism. Well, then Bhavans came out successful, and that was by performance. There is no other reason that these children have won it. Okay? And then the senior.
I'll say it. So the seniors today who've, can everyone hear me? The seniors today who won the competition is in the third position. We have Maria Mustafa, who's from the Jewish Girls' School. Maria, are you here? All right, we'll send your prize to you. Then in second position, we have Afia Akbar, who again is from Jewish Girls' School. And the first position goes to Sneha Saha, who is from Sushila Birla Girls' School.
Anyone can come and connect.
Who is there? Who is there? Yeah, anyone who's there on their behalf can come as well.
This is senior.
Yeah, this is senior. Who are you collecting the prize for?
Senior.
Yeah. Sneha Saha, the first position. Yeah. Please give her our congratulations. Yes. Yeah, let's put her name down then. Sorry. Sneha Saha.
I think the Bhavan's principal can come and pick up the prizes, and then later on you can give it to your students. Can I? Chetali come. Chetali come. She has done enough of her work. Come. Okay, both of you come. One minute. This is for the junior.
There are 3 prizes. The first position goes to Srinidhi Datta.
This is, hold on. No. Which one are you giving? You're giving the junior prizes to Bhavan. Okay,
Yeah, junior prize.
Let's put their names down. The first position is for Adrija De. Should we write their names down? Yeah, you can.
But well then, I think we said
Adrija De.
Okay. No, I'll hear the name. Second goes to Yuhita Paul. Yeah, 5th C.
Both Adrija De and Yuhita Paul are from 5C. And
Third position is Adrija Laha.
Who is in 5E?
5E.
Okay.
Thank you for collecting
Thank you
it.
so much. I think I want to make one thing very clear.
Yes, please.
I think all the 3 prizes have been backed by our students because I think in that group, age group, only our school students were taking part in the primary school. That's why.
And still take the credit. Your students are wonderful in drawing. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Okay.
So another topic which was given was how I saw Mother Nature in my dream. This is something to do with the fantasy element of it and the imagination of the individual students. And here again we have 2 type of prizes, which is for the juniors and the seniors. The first position goes to Srinidhi Datta, 5A, Our Lady Queen of the Mission School, Salt Lake. Any representative can come. Any one of you can come. Yeah, please come. 5A. The child's name is Srinidhi Datta, 5A. Very good. Srinidhi Datta, 5A. Datta, 5A. The second position goes to Arav Bhaumik, 5B. I don't know which school he belongs to. School name is not written. Arav Bhaumik. Cotton and all. Which school? Birla High School. Please come and. Arav Bhaumik, 5B. Birla High School. Birla High School. Mukundapur. The
5B.
Yeah, 5B.
Are you collecting on his behalf?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, the third position goes to Saunak Banerjee, National High School.
Saunak is there.
Come. Any. Come. Bago.
Let me see how fast you can sprint.
Yeah, please come. Saunak Banerjee, 5B, National High School.
You're Saunak?
No, it's okay. Come. It's okay.
It's okay. One photograph with them. Your name? Thank you, Santan. You're taking the trouble.
Take it. The next one goes through the seniors. First position goes to Shrija Saha, Our Lady Queen of the Mission, Salt Lake, 9th A. Shrija Saha, Our Lady Queen of the Mission, Salt Lake, first position, 9th A. That's okay, it's okay. Good wishes. All of you can give a good clap. The second position goes to Sneha Singha Roy. 6A, GSS Girls School. GSS Girls School, any representative, please come and collect.
What's her class?
6A, Sneha Singha Roy, GSS Girls School.
You are Sneha? No. Nobody is there.
That's fine. They must have gone for food or something.
They would have gone to eat. They must be tired because they had to do all that art in the morning.
Okay. The third position goes to Raina Chaudhary, Sushila Birla Girls School. Raina Chaudhary, 8D. 8D. Raina Chaudhary, Sushila Birla Girls School. முடிஞ்சிட்டு எல்லாருக்கும் கொடுத்தாச்சு. இது பாக்கியோ.
Jewish girls, you didn't collect your prize?
No, I think we have to
Sangeeta
call.
madam.
We have to call them.
No, I think you called them.
We called everyone.
You called everyone. Jewish girls school, I need one student to pick up the 2 prizes that you got.
Done.
Thank you. Thanks a lot, Krishna Swami sir, and thanks a lot, Sujay Narayan, for making our job much easier. Okay, it's Afia Akbar. Afia is there. I think the only candidate who was present and who had won. Thanks a lot. Yeah, and Maria Mustafa. She is not here. Anyhow, at least I have one of the winner present with us. Thank you so much. Okay.
I think you should take a picture with Afia, definitely.
All of you should, in fact. Okay.
You should take a picture with Afia.
Okay, chalo.
Who's taking a picture? Thank you.
Chalo.
Maria.
Yeah, that's for Maria.
Just give me a second, please. I'll just write her name down.
Thank you so much, everybody, for being patient with us. We honestly wanted to finish it off at 1:45. We overshot a little bit because, and then, of course, we cut short on few of the programs that we had planned, but then that was not with the students. I think we gave a fair chance to the students, and I think end of it, let us all pledge that we will be with these students, our future generation, who have guided us, who have given us a lot of advices, and let's, beyond being lecturers, let us be performers. Thank you so much, and most important, my vote of thanks, my absolute thanks to Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan, Salt Lake, for providing in this place. More than that, absolute support in everything that I did, and I'm very sorry that I'm missing Dr. G.V. Subramaniam, the director of this Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan, Kolkata. On one talk 1 month back, he said, go ahead. And I think it was a go ahead after that. Thanks a ton. Take care, all of you. Bye-bye.